Okay. Alright, perfect. See the bot work? It probably did. Yep. Let's go. I thought that was lag there for a second. That was weird. My... Oh, no. Nothing... No, it just sounds... Alright. No! Wrong one. Wrong one. Yo, it's going green tea, Troy. That was wrong. This is where I want to be. Perfect. Whole 10 minutes off schedule. Look, I decided the schedule 10 minutes before. I decided the schedule at 11:20. I'm lucky I actually got here on time. I definitely wasn't doom scrolling on Instagram for like 7 minutes before realizing. Alright, so I've gotten down to the depths. I have unlocked the ability to find out, or I have unlocked Capra Demon. I know how much of a pain him being Artorias is going to be. And I've got a +5 Fire Club, though. Why don't we just see what happens if I attempt Manus real quick? I just want to see what the damage might be. Stream didn't catch up. I'm so out of date. No, don't worry. I can catch you up real quick. So, last stream, I basically spent the entire stream exploring the catacombs and the depths. I got all the way through the catacombs. I found Vamos, and you know that drop right where you land that has an item on it before you actually drop down to Vamos? Apparently that item drop was the basement key, which I needed to get into Low-Rended Berg. So I did that. And then I explored Low-Rended Berg. I picked up a few items. Nothing really important, if I'm being honest. But... rude. Where is the chained prisoner? That's all I care for. I don't want... Oh, there he is. I don't want to fight the chained prisoner. I want to run from him. Yo, Grass, how's it going? That's where I close stream and get back 4 hours later. Alright, see you later, Saki. Can't promise I'll be here. You're kidding, right? The slime? The slime is what... Hello. So I found some... Oh yeah, I also got my... I've saved Laurentia, so my Pyromancy Flame is now at a +15. And I'm also kind of broke and don't have that many souls anymore. Like... Okay, hold on. I have the Soul of Gwen and the Guardian Soul. But like all the normal souls, I use them all. I had like 10 souls of a hero, and that's all. That's what it took to get my flame to a +15. We're with Vamos the whole time. Yeah, there's no way you could have known that. I was just really unlucky that they were with Vamos. "36 hours later. 5 has Titanite shards." Yeah. I bought a bunch of Titanite shards from Vamos. So, yeah. I bought all of them. And I can make it down to him relatively easily. I half a mind to just... Oh, that's the chain prisoner. Alright, I swear, if the, this is not fair! This is... Five tiny shards. Picking up from last stream. Wait. So proud of you, friend. Tiny shards. When you could have at the very beginning. I could not have gotten there at the very beginning. I'll be honest. The only way I even made it to Vamos in the first place was because of all the pyromancies I picked up, and because my club was at like a +5 magic. Otherwise, I would have been so screwed. We're gonna attempt Chaos Club. Right now, I don't necessarily have a good source of humanity. I have humanity, but it's always from, the Vagrants, and I don't really want to farm Vagrants. So I held off on making a Chaos Club for now. So I'm gonna stick with Fire. What I'm hoping to do is find another weapon that I can wield and make that like a Chaos or a Magic. So I have multiple different options. Sells and kills him, he doesn't have anything good. Yeah, I'll see what the giant blacksmith has. I'm hoping he has some good stuff. I really am hoping. Just attack the slug? I did! I was attacking him with Great Combustion and it wasn't doing anything. Okay, I deserve that one. Not that one, though. Or that. Not many options with solo one. Yeah, there isn't. So I need like the pickaxe. If I could find the giant blacksmith's hammer, that would be crazy, but it's not going to happen. I need a pickaxe. I can wield the regular club. I can wield the mace. And I think I can wield, or I can wield the mace and whatever that other mace is that has a bleed on it. I can wield like the, yeah, the one with bleed on it, and I can wield the one that, the cleric starts with. I think that's about all the weapons I actually can use, though. Yeah, the Morning Star is what it's called, Morning Star. My bad. Yeah. But yeah, my options are really limited. I need everything here, and I'm hoping with the Ring of Fog that slime will not have actually made it to me yet. I can't believe I dodged that. Why? Alright, let's see what the damage is. Fat ring. I'm not even going to pick up the fat ring. I actually like them. 54 damage is actually a lot better than I expected. Let's see what Black Flame does to him. $97. Yo, Trooper, how's it going? Did he casually hold the monopoly on shards? He had all of the shards, yeah. I was joking when I said that. Are both gargoyles Manus? Luckily not. The other one's Nito. If I can get... so I'm not actually worried. If I have the amount of damage, I'm not worried because of two things. First, I'm not worried about Nito because he's like a really passive boss and I can just avoid him. Second, when Manus starts doing his magic, I have the silver pendant. So I'm really not worried about the magic. It's just a matter of doing it. So maybe I just try to get the best weapon possible and then try this. Nito summon skeletons? Oh, if he could summon skeletons, I'd be so screwed. So I have a couple options. I can go down to Blighttown. I could try to pick up more items in Blighttown. I can go to the depths, see what Gaping Dragon is, and try to kill Gaping Dragon. Which, honestly, no matter what boss it is, I'm confident I can kill it because of the arena being so favorable, if that makes sense. And it also being a solo boss. But that's kind of where I'm stuck. It's been a while since I've seen you. I haven't streamed in so long, I know. I'm doing good, though. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing fine, Trooper. Dragon's Bad enemy is literally never used outside of Lost Isles, so technically speaking, they were never dragon butts. Head the Depths Way, Dawn Hall, and Female Merchant. Yeah, I'm thinking about that. Female Merchant actually sells shit stuff. I'll show you real quick. It's actually depressing how bad the trades are. What I would really like to do is just randomly find I deserve that. I would really like to find the Rite of Kindling, maybe. Yeah. I don't have the doll. I can't go to the Painted World before Anor Londo. Yeah, we can go to the depths, though. It's probably gonna be more productive than me just killing Manus over and over again. And I don't want to really put myself in that position yet. When I do, though, I don't have any reservations about just using save states at the fog wall. Because it's already going to be a terrible boss fight. So I don't really want to put myself further for it. That's why I did what I did for some of my other... Oh my gosh. I didn't have the dragon butts aren't in the randomizer. Those were automatically disabled. I manually enabled some things that I thought would be fine. That's why you see Black Knights with invisible weapons every now and again. Because some Black Knights were disabled and I didn't know why. So I enabled them. And like clearly that was a bad mistake. Really? Someone did my usual task before me, so I'm chilling right now, I guess. Just got back from doing some... They call me the Gaping Dragon? Not yet. I'm going to, that's where I'm heading right now. The only bad thing about the Gaping Dragon is once I go down there, I'm going to be stuck down there. So that's not ideal, but it's not the worst. Seriously? How the... God. I didn't beat the... Ah, I see. Other Gaping Dragon. This one might not be the Gaping Dragon. It could be another DLC boss for all I know. The only thing I actually want from the female Undead Merchant is it's nice she sells Homeward Bones. Because that was something I didn't have a supply of until now. Loy's Talismans are useless. There's no mimics in the game. Does she have any... Okay, heavy bolts for 100, though. That's what I'm buying. You know, now I'm thinking about it, I probably should have upgraded my light crossbow, because it's like my only ranged weapon that I can use. If I'm gonna already be buying all these heavy bolts. But that's a problem for later me. Player genuinely eats purging stones. Units too large for either Artorias or Callie, becoming an absolute hassle torture chamber. Yeah. I can... Look, if I get Artorias as the Gaping Dragon, I don't even mind that, because I can kill Artorias in that arena. I mind having Artorias in the freaking Capra Demons arena. That's the issue here. It's not even the boss. I love Artorias' fight and know it very well. Hold on. What were the two dogs? One was a clam that was stuck in the wall. The other was a small ghost. Or one of those small humanity phantom things. I don't remember what they're called. But also, that's also not a big deal. I can one-tap the humanity ghost, and if the clam stays where it is, it's not really a big deal at all. I don't even know how I pulled that off. Okay. Wait, there's an item down here? What if this is like the Rite of Kindling or something? Or the... I have a weapon! Yo, wait, I have a second weapon. No way. I was just talking about the mace. And I got the ninja flip ring, which is wild, but... I can use a mace. What's my strength at? Finally found another weapon, yeah, whatever. But ninja time. Hold on. Yeah. Ninja time. Yo! Let's go! Can I still use it if I have my, if I have my club? I know I can't use it with the shield. The shield's too heavy. Can I do the shield? Hold on. I don't want to take off the ring because it gives me another attunement slot, and I want to keep my stuff. That's why I'm not taking off the attunement ring. Yo, sheep, how's it going? It's been a while. Even in Blighttown, the ground rock effect is pink. I don't know why it's pink. It's so weird. Here's randomizer messes up the normal rock object lighting. Mace equals cleric club, and Morningstar equals cleric reinforced club. Check your weight limit and multiply by 0.25. Too much math. Alright, hold on. Alright, shield. I want to have a shield, even if it's, like, not the sun shield. Nope, I can still do it. Alright, we're doing this. No armor for me. Maybe the gloves. That's probably the absolute limit. Where is my firebombs? Who wins in a fight? I just crashed. Alright. Unbeatable sheep or unbreakable grass? I don't think it's gonna get choppy. I fixed all my settings. It should be fine actually. And if it gets choppy again, I'll just stop recording and then I'll be fine. Because the real issue I had with my earlier streams was I was trying to record and stream at the same time. And for some reason, Streamlabs had messed up my settings and it wasn't possible anymore. But now it should be fine. That didn't. Watch me pull this off. No. Hey, he can't come down here, right? Oh, he's trying. Oh, he is trying to come down here. A crystal halberd. That's also kind of crazy. Hold on. Alright, ninja flip. Miracle sunlight. No! Why are you gonna torture me like this and give me stuff I can't use? Here, let me know if the stream does get choppy. I am somewhat worried about it, but not really. These genres closely related to math took it personal when the streamer said math bad. Can I? Ow! Oh, not this again. It's a DLC dog. You... No. Pure rage bait. Don't ask. Do not know. Wait. Why does Unbreakable Grass have a rival named Unbeatable Sheep? Unbeatable Sheep? Is Unbeatable Sheep like your only long-lost twin or something? I think it says long-lost arch nemesis. Wait. It's left, right? Oh, I just realized something. I probably should have gone down to the Basilisk Pit. My bad. That's... Alright, alright. This is fine, this is fine. Oh, I remember where it is now. Oh, he is following me. Alright, 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 alright. Jeez. Nope, nope, nope. I don't even want to know what's out there. Alright, I'm gonna seal my fate and I'm gonna get stuck down here at the bonfire. Alright. And you know what? While I'm here, we're kindling it. If I could. Actually, I should have waited until I could. Whatever. Reverse hollowing. It's not choppy. Good news, people. Game's absolutely. Wait. It's lower implication of a literal thing of wood that lights things on fire with no penalty. Magic. Okay, wait. The ninja flip's been fun, but I think I should actually have armor on. What was I wearing? Wait, where's the, I think I was wearing that with, probably Crimson and Crimson Road. Yep. That's a interesting combo up there. That's another chained prisoner. I know he's hot. Wait, what? Good grief, he's naked. Chained prisoners will haunt you. He's already haunting my dreams. This is the worst thing to ever happen. Why are chained prisoners so prevalent in this randomizer? I see them all the time. And it's... Oh. I can deal with the Balder Knight. Hold on. Well, not if he doesn't... Oh, not with all that, though. Hold on. I need the Balder Knight separate. He is not separate. I wanted to do the Kirk invasion, but I guess that's not happening. Download a file on my computer in a month. I love not having class all the time. Firewood. Bugs the same, it seems. Chain Prisoner in the randomizer is like the Forlorn Invader from Dark Souls 2. Every Christmas I'll be there. Oh, why? I hate chain prisoners so much. Oh, alright, we're not dealing with that. Alright, we're running. We're just gonna, A Black Knight? Oh, I'm lagging. Whatever is down here is lagging me out. Rite of Kindling, let's go! I don't even care if I die. I'm going to die. Rite of Kindling, holy peak, holy... We don't ask questions. That was a little mean of him. I thought the lag was me trying to use Discord in the background. No, it's really laggy over there. I think there's just too many enemies. Okay, but Rite of Kindling genuinely might save me. We're gonna... Okay, that was like one of the other things I was really, really hopeful to find. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do a stealth build here. We're doing stealth build. Alright, well that didn't matter because of the... Huh. Ah. I'm stuck. Oh, he saved me. Yeah, the issue is there's an NPC here that I really need alive. Where'd the chain prisoner go? "20 asses without the Rite of Kindling." Oh, technically, yeah, but still. Yeah. Yeah, sitting at the Lord Vessel gives 20 max, but here's the thing. I don't have the Lord Vessel. So, Rite of Kindling, best we're gonna do. Alright, this is gonna be absolute agony, but I really need to know what that NPC drops, and I cannot... Hey. I need to, like... figure something out here, though. What do you think the chained prisoner's weakness is? Okay. Understandable. I'm gonna kill this rat. Chain prisoner might be still. It's all the enemies that walk really slowly. Hold on. I was gonna say, I could probably kill the chain prisoner. And let's see what the combustion does to it though. If I kill the chain prisoner, I can kill anything else. All these enemies are like not that bad. Well, strike chain prisoner, you lose your life. They don't like to move it. Move it. I think I know where the Bloodborne Aura Walk boss Aura Walk came from. It's from these assholes. Oh, wait, hold on. What can I even... I am really confused. I don't know what I can... I wish I had the Slumbering Dragon pressed ring. That would be nice. Took the comment personally. That stone on the floor laughed. Can I backstab the bone wheel? That's right, there's a bone wheel here. Oh, wait a minute, what if I lure like one up, like one at a time up here? What if I do that? Any takers? Anyone gonna come up or no? The white rats are just straight up an upgrade from normal rats. More damage, toxic instead of yeah. At least they're still easy to kill. Don't like the wall, do 9 damage and it will disappear. An Elden Ring reference. Wait, where's... I know there's an item over here. Somewhere. What do you guys think the boss will be? Brave Warrior. Okay. I don't actually want to do the boss. I want to kill things. I need to kill these. Got the reference? Ableism is no... Oh, albinism is no joke. Oh. And some bolts. Boss will be Sif. Put another curse on you. Don't put another curse on me. Saki, anyone else can make their guesses on what the boss is except you. You are forbidden from doing anything or saying anything about the boss. Alright, this is... Alright, this is just... Alright, we are going to cheese the fuck out of this place. A great axe. The what? He can fit? What do you mean he can fit? Okay, he's stuck here. Seriously? Might just be the final boss of the game. I'm not wasting my fire bombs on you. What else have I got? Can chain prisoners get toxic? I do need an answer to that. It looks like I've got all the time in the world, though, to look it up myself. Can be toxic and poison. Do with that what you... Alright, perfect. Texture, don't lie to me. Oh, we're gonna play the waiting game. First thing that popped up. Usually I'll specifically look up Wikidot, but it was the first thing that popped up. I know. I always use Wikidot. But it was the first thing that popped up and I didn't even click on the link. I just read the blip like under the webpage. Do I have like poison knives or something? Can I like double poison him? All I'm saying is Donald better have some good stuff. Otherwise, I'm gonna crash out. Dung pies, no. I didn't even think about fandom being that reliable, not gonna lie.
Thank you. Thank you.
Since we're in the waiting game, I left a meme in the DC preview. I think he's trying to tell us something. Why does he want to be helped? Eat shit. I was just thinking on a daily basis. Alright, come on, die already. Seriously, enough is enough. Die already. Please. Nothing could go wrong 2,000 years later. I could go and attack it and probably finish it off. It has so much health. Look at that, though. It'd be really funny if after this I go and get punched to death by the mushroom. Okay, I actually thought that it got itself unstuck that way. I really thought it was unstuck. Oh my gosh. Fine, I won't curse you. You can jinx yourself then. Fog Rat is impatient. Alright, now it's dead.
Thank you.
Okay. Now nothing can actually kill me. Down here. I'm pretty certain I'm safe. Just out of curiosity, do I have the... Oh, I didn't even think about this. I don't even have the door to this gate. So I can't even go down Blighttown once I kill the boss. That's a interesting drip he's got. 1,000 souls, 5 billion years later. Wow. All that for 1,000 souls. These guys are like clickers. Time to die to the mushroom. Miyazaki appeared to spam lightning spears on him. Alright, you better be selling some good stuff. I don't have the key to the gate. I'll take a Firekeeper soul though, thank you very much. Rotten Pine Resin also is not that bad. Humanity for 500. He only sells one, really? He also sells Titanite shards. What is this? Emit Force. Well, I can't use that. And I'm not going to be buying a Holy Robe for 4,000. Wood Bolts for 100. Heavy for... No. Those are all kind of worthless. Dom Hall outfit isn't as bad as I expected. Honestly, it's not bad at all. The game is so trolling you. The cut boss is supposed to be placed at the Four Kings was the one that decided to coat himself out of pure spite in the depths. Oh. You know what? Screw it. I hope Gwen is in there. Because I could kill Gwen easily. Should I buy all of the Rotten Pine Resins? Soul of a Hero wasn't worth it. Soul of Proud Knight is worth it. That's a net gain. Lost Undead, I don't think that's worth it. I don't need Lloyd's Talismans.
Thank you.
Here, I'm just going to pop a couple of souls for toxic stuff. He sells boss armor later in the game. Could be more. I know. I'm not going to kill him now. I know. But I'm trying to get all the good stuff out of him right now. It seems, yeah, mid-force not worth it. I can't use it, obviously. I think I've done good enough on this trade.
Thank you. That was right.
I might come back after the boss. Here, let's just check what the boss is. I know I'm not really equipped right now to deal with it. I've only got 8 Estus and a few other stuff, but, oh, I forgot about those guys. Wrong way. Wrong way. Single Holy Robe. Are we dead ass? Yeah. $4,000, but 4,000 sold. Please be Sif. We trying Kirk? I was gonna try Kirk. You know what? I'll show you where Kirk invades, and I'll let you know if we're gonna try Kirk. It's the place that there's so many enemies that it just lags out. It's bad. Mm-hmm. What is that? No, wait, what is that? Oh! Phase 2 Smo. Oh, I can do that. Wait, I think that's actually regular Smo. Even better. Go away. The helm looked like Samo in the cutscene. 5 silver coins. So actually worthless. It wasn't even his helmet. Alright, now here's the real question. Do we explore for more items around here? Oh, a blood shield. Nice. All that for silver coins? Okay, I know, it's bad. That's such a pain. Left is Kirk, really? Well, there's more items that I can grab around here. So I think I'm going to explore and try to pick up as many items as possible. I mean, I found the Rite of Kindling, of all things. So I could find anything down here. So that's what I kind of have to do. Only person you sell to is Framp. Okay, well, Framp's asleep at the moment. I guess I'll sell I'll use the rest of my stuff here. Do I want the rotten pine? Yes. And I guess I'll use the rest on standard bolts. Probably.
Thank you. That was a fine trade. I have this funny feeling you'll make another fine trade, of course.
Okay. So I'm not going to come back down this way again. Oh wait, I should see what's actually down here, though. Here, hold on. Crossbows are so add in Dark Souls 1. I know, but it's the only ranged weapon I can use. Aside from, like, using a ranged pyromancy. So I've been stocking up on bolts, and and I have a light crossbow. So, if I need to cheese something from, like, a faraway distance, I can at least do that. What was that? Yeah, it could be worse. Could be the sniper crossbow. True. Only got like twice. Dude, I want the Avalon. Yeah, the Avalon would be really nice to have, but it also wastes a lot of crossbow bolts, so I don't know how useful it would even be, considering how expensive crossbow bolts are for how little souls I really am able to carry. Oh, what's this? How do I get that? Hold on. Watch this. Come on, I know you see me. Huh. Do the skeletons not have hearing in this game? That's weird. Can't even wield the Avalon. Need to prepare a meal for my 600-pound life. Alright, see you later. Green tea enjoyer. Have a good day. It was originally the ring of the evil eye. Might be cool armor set or literal dung pie. I'm going with literal dung pie, but it could be. Oh, composite bow. Wait, I cannot use claws. Dex. Problem. Oh. Okay. Alright, so I think the bone wheel probably drops Titanite, which would have been nice to know at some point, but I maxed out on Titanite, so I can't grab it. I need fire bombs. What the? That's cheating. I really did not need to get sucked into that. Or for real. Not his fault, his hitboxes suck ass. Not Estes. Leather gloves. Okay. I don't know where I am, not even gonna lie. Can't even hit a slam dunk. Damn. That's where the ring of the evil drop is. Go down. What to the basilisk area? Yo, ring of steel protection is not bad either. Alright, that's what I was looking for. That, not specifically that ring, but that area to get to. I don't explore the depths often, not gonna lie. I kind of pick up whatever I need. I'll pick up the evil eye every once in a while, but never anything else major. Drops helmets. So you're saying drop down here? I'll just drop down. Oh, I've already been here. Wait, is that everything? Did I actually pick up all the stuff? I didn't realize I did. I already got the ring of the evil eye. Alright, that's what I thought that was. Oh, if that's the case, though, how do I get up to where the channeler was? That's what I want to do. Oh, I have to go through, like, that area where there's, like, a lot of enemies, don't I? I'm lost, not gonna lie. Like, I am really lost. Huh. Then unlost yourself. I hate this place so much for how easy you can get lost or lose. It's going in circles. I know I'm going in circles. I don't know. That was weird. I didn't even press the... Alright. Hold on. Where is the exit? There is a very specific exit that I do not know where it is. Where's the door? Where's the door? 1,000 hours. How are you getting lost? I don't go here. This isn't where I spend my 1,000 hours. I spend it outside of here and outside of the Tomb of Giants. Those are the only two areas I don't know like the back of my hand. Oh wait, I know where I am now. Okay, I thought I knew where I am. There should be like a door to the left of somewhere. No, it's not here. It was down. Oh my god. I know I'm not out. I'm literally just running against the wall trying to find... Oh, here. Trying to find this. Alright. My bad. My bad. Alright, this place right here. How bad is this? Okay, well that's not great. But okay, not gonna lie, I thought he would be too. Did I not dodge that correctly? Okay, that's fine, that's fine. No, I would not make it through the woods. You're probably right about that. In The Legend of Zelda. Demon Titanite. Too bad it's useless. Alright, I know this area. I just don't know the place where the best is. I know this place for, on where the channeler is usually. All enemies are boxes with black knights for... I do not want to do all chain prisoners. There is somebody who has been asking me to do an all chain prisoner run. I don't want to do that for obvious reasons. But I'll probably do it eventually. Ow. Alright. Humanity to source. Right here is. Ah. Oh, I mean. Wait, it's normal. Wait, look, the rock is normal. Why is it normal? Damn. Okay. Don't look at me. I'm still waiting for the memento to get what? Excuse me? Guinevere speedrun to Guinevere and oh my god. All Crystal Lizard run gonna be bad, yeah. While I was still like making consistent videos, I had an idea of doing that and just posting it as an April Fool's video. Fuck you. Was not like, oh yeah, Gaping Dragon Run. Alright. There's more principle than anything now. I actually thought he was going to stagger on the first hit. Get out of my way. You're dead. Back where the sorcerer spawns normally, by the way. Yeah, I know. That's what I was trying to get. Oh no. Oh no. I was just trying to get the... Crazy. I had my shield up. What? I'm really confused there. Everyone, Gwendolyn is right there. Ugh, I need... I can get out of here, it's just... There's just a very specific... I was not looking correctly for... Huh. The aggro range on the Baldur Knight's really not that much. Can you parry me? Parry this. To avoid the Black Knight, just give him a new box. That thing's alive? The worm. Sentinel is live for once. Yeah, that was weird. I've never... Forgot they had a grab attack, actually. Crazy way to farm Demon Titanite, by the way. again. Why does that even one-shot it? I don't know. There's something glitched with them, I guess. Which, I don't know why it's so glitched, though. Because I don't think there was anything in the randomizer mod, like notes that said that those enemies would be glitched. I'm like pretty sure there wasn't. Maybe the grass crest shoot would be nice. Because the limited stamina is like kind of bad. Pig rats, cats, and sentinels are glitched though, as well as some others. I think I knew that the cats would be glitched, but I just wanted to see what would happen if they like were blocking stuff. So that was on me. But everything else I don't think is really my fault when I was enabling stuff. Is there like a hallway that you can go through here that's gonna skip some stuff? Huh. Interesting. Game almost broke on me there. You're kidding. Okay. So a grass crest shield for merch. Wild. Okay. Wait. Alright. Now I can... I don't understand where some of these enemies... Wasn't there another ray? Where's the second one? Ah! That scared the shit out of me. wait, leaving out. Yo, how's it going, Dodger? People are starting to spawn here. Alright, see you later, Saki. Yeah, boulder to the ball. Why are they even crystal hollows, period? I feel like some of the audio is glitched on here. I don't know why. Yeah, it feels like some of the audio is glitched. Oh, that's an interesting touch. I can... Hidden body would be nice. Where's this? Oh, is that place where the rat was originally? Yeah, it is. Any more items, or I think I've actually cleared it out now. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any more items here. I swear this guy has dementia. I got the item. Yeah, I got the item here. I was just checking if there was an item in this little hallway. Check the very back. I did though. Did I? I checked all the way over here for items, and then, you know, oh. Okay, now, I don't think I've ever, maybe I have grabbed that item once or twice. I don't think I've ever grabbed it, though. That's, Alright, now I can leave and be fine. I think I can actually leave from... Oh. That's gonna drop me down back to the basilisk kind of area. There's no way out from here, right? There's no ladder or anything. Yeah, there isn't. If I just go down here... Will I find... that I've been here before, and that I could leave. My non-existent dyslexia thought that said grass crest shield. Oh no. Alright, now let's leave and never look back here. I did everything that I could possibly... Are they gonna start falling from the ceiling? Oh yeah, they are. Okay. Come on. With the exception of some deep code stuff and some texture shenanigans. Night Slayer is max level at 95, only has 11 intelligence. That tracks. But his faith is probably at 99. You cannot tell me other. I think I can just... Hold on. Let's try something. Wish I could use Sunlight Blade. That would be so cool. Let's do Fireball. Fire Orb. No, I'll leave Great Combustion, I guess. Don't need his stats pumped into any intelligence at all. No, he's perfect the way. Hold on, I'm gonna try this. Get out of my way. I actually thought I was gonna be able to get away with just leaving. In the chest? Which chest? I don't think there was a chest down here, was there? Oh, that chest. I know what you're talking about. Yes. I saw what was in the chest. I don't remember what it was, but I don't think it was very useful. But yeah, I opened the chest that usually contains the the large ember. This is so stupid. Alright. By only being bosses with cutscenes. Hold on. Gwen, can you skip Gwen? Gwen doesn't have a cutscene. That's that's probably the major issue there. All the Lord Souls have cutscenes. No, the Four Kings don't, but you could skip them with Wrong Warp, but you can't skip Gwen to my knowledge. Not in a traditional sense that I know of, really. Ow, what? Excuse me? I hate these little worms that spawn. Wait, so after I leave here... There's only one other place that I haven't picked up all the items in, and that's going to be the bottom of Lost Izalith. It's not really Lost Izalith. Where it is the, I'm like fairly certain I've escaped the chain prisoner at this point. I don't think I'm going to be able to free aim and kill that bone wheel. I was hoping I could. What else is there? Need that worm. 4 games have a death cutscene, so they're fine. Oh, I guess yeah, they do have a death cutscene. Yeah, you're right. I was thinking of it as the beginning cutscene. Decided to take on Quelag with +0 reinforced club. 8 S's, no armor, and a dream. I somehow won. Hell yeah. Why did you do the +0 though? What the fuck? What was that? That was a Black Knight. Alright. I hate this black. I hate the invisible weapon Black Knights. That was not what I thought he was gonna do. There we go. Same pyromancy flame and just said, "Guess I'm done here." Whew. Black Knights are so scary when they have invisible weapons, and I think that was a kill in Black Knight. Alright, I'm out. As long as I don't die, I'm out. I just realized kind of the pain that this could be, I could be in. Considering how bad it is sometimes to get out. They're reanimated suits of armor. Forgot to recruit. Just finished saying my payment. Are the Black Knights armor bound to their skin and flesh, or perhaps they reanimated suits of armor? They're not reanimated. They used to be Silver Knights, and when relinking the flame and with all and in the killing, their armor was charred black. Because Gwen's Knights were the Silver Knights originally. Oh my god. No. No, please. What is the sound? Why is the sound messing up and glitching? A blue chunk. See that? That's a problem. Alright, I'm fine. Oh. Calm, reasonable, a boar waiting for Gaul to come out of the aqueduct. No, yeah. Screw that. I'm not dealing with them. Alright, there's only one more place where I think I can find items. And that is going to be Blighttown. Now, there's two places I can find items. I can find it all the way not Blighttown. It's gonna be wherever Demon Ruins, where Ceaseless Discharge was. There's a chest and a few more items I can pick up. Obviously, the golden fog walls are gonna prevent me from doing a lot of stuff. But after I do that, what I probably need to do is maybe choose my armor, upgrade all my armor for what I want to do for Manus. And then I'm just gonna have to kill Manus. So there might be a few streams of me just struggling against Manus. And as annoying as that is, that's not the first time. It won't be the last time I've done something like that. Where I've just had to dedicate a couple streams to one boss until I beat him. With whatever stupid challenge I have had in mind. Oh, wait, there's also items, like, across from me, like, in that little area where that, I could go for those items, actually. Related to the Blighttown Cavemen. Oh, I didn't even pick up the item I wanted. That's funny. I thought related to the big Blighttown came in. The same skin to... Oh, okay, that sounds racist. I mean, they have a very similar, like, model texture. They almost reuse the texture a little bit. So you're not wrong there. I don't know in lore if they are or not. They could be, though. And also, if you think about the depths, they're in the depths. The depths aren't actually that far away. Oh, wait, hold on. I just realized something. I have more areas available to me before I have to get to Manus. There is, there's obviously, yeah, Blighttown and then, Demon Ruins. But there's also one more spot. New Londo. I have the key to New Londo. So I can open the floodgate and just get that opened up. And then I know there's a lot of chests and a lot of items down there. Oh, come on. Not this again. What does Ingward SL1 drop? He dropped nothing, and he basically sold nothing. I already killed him. Ingward is dead. I can't remember what enemy drops red titanite, and I kind of need some red titanite. That was just mean. Come on, let me get that one item. Please, it could be good. I could kindle Firelink. Get 20 Estus. I probably will kindle Firelink, because that's where I'm going to be going for Manus anyway. Enemy that got a loophole swapped with a black knife from Undead Asylum. Could be a red titanite slab. That or it got swapped with the Chaos Eaters, because they also drop red titanite, and they sometimes drop titanite slabs. I just need to remember where I got all this red titanite from, because I have red titanite, and I know an enemy had to have dropped it at some point. Now, not all of it. Some of it I probably did just pick up, but... Wow. Please don't. I don't know if I dropped red titanite, but I do remember. Ah, lovely. I was hoping that would stun him and I could do some... Probably some of the catty guns were being real. It probably was. Alright, well I got that item. It was a chain helm. That was worthless. Alright, now for the demon runes. Because there's the chest that has the Chaos Ember, and then there's a couple items leading up to that. That and I can toxic the gate that usually has all the all of those that has the those bugs with the sunlight maggot. And if I can, if one of those, if the right enemy got replaced with the one that, why is this rat being so aggressive? I've never seen. If the right enemy drops the, gets toxic, then maybe I can get the sun, whatever, replace the sunlight maggot. I'm not really worried about the Tomb of the Giants. I probably should be because soul level 1 and I don't have the sunlight maggot, but at the very least I do have a lantern though. I have the skull lantern, so that's at least something. I don't know. Something randomizer. Also, the blue drakes like sometimes don't even activate. Like that one was T-posing for some reason. Yeah, wait a minute. I might as well actually be killing this because I did discover. I think these are the guys that drop blue Tinites. Yep. So I could farm him, and I could get like a maxed out enchanted weapon. Of all the things. Some are T-posing, some are like flying still. Some, a lot of times when they're flying though, they're just stuck in a wall. That mushroom died. Oh yeah, technically there should be 2 NPCs down here, if I'm not mistaken.
Hello again. Strange to meet
Because I joined the Forest Covenant.
you in the forest. But why you are here?
But also Quelana is down here.
I love collecting these things. But I can end, you know. You are
Sure, for 10 souls, I'll take a Firekeeper soul. Yo, red Titanite chunks though for 20k. Guardian Tail. Can't use the Guardian Tail. I don't even know why I checked. Tiny Beings Ring. Was just lugging that from the east. I kind of want the Iron Helm, but I would never wear it. It's way too heavy. Wait, the Iron Helm is Solaire's helm. I'm buying it.
I see. You have a sharp eye for the suit.
Yeah, hold on, no. I'm buying that. I'm buying it. Shit. Second. Soleil turns Solaire by the end of the game. If I can find all of his weapons, all of his stuff. I do have the Sunlight Straight Sword, by the way. The problem is I can't wield it. It's the only problem. That may go in and actually kill him for real. Summon him for Gwen. Dude, I have Sunlight Spear from Gwen, too. Why's his body still here?
We meet.
Yep, give me that. I do like the red Titanite. The problem is I can't afford 20,000. But I do need red Titanite. So I'm just gonna hope he stays alive, and I'll be back if I need red Titanite chunks. Me after turning into a rock. I don't even have souls to... Alright, let's go where Quaylana is. Let's be very careful about this, but let's at least check what Quaylana... Because if I'm not mistaken, she should be in Blighttown because I have an Ascend... I don't have an Ascended, but I have a plus 15 flame. I have 7, but I think I need more to get a to max out a chaos weapon if that's the route I'm going. I have 7 chunks. Alright, let's be very, very cautious about this. Okay, that dog needs to die. And I don't really care about the giant. I'm like pretty sure the giant doesn't see me. Yep. Must have been the wind.
A mere undead, yet you can see me. Fascinating. I am Quaylana.
Don't worry, we won't jump you.
Often revealed to walkers of flesh. You have a gift. Are you too one who seeks my pyromancy, like Solomon? Yes, of course. It should be.
I'm worried about that dog.
Very well. You shall be my pupil, but to pursue my pyromancy, you must give something up. Are you prepared to do this?
Wait, she can't make an ascended pyromancy flame? I thought she could. Oh wait, no, that is the ascended pyromancy flame, I see.
No luck. Well, Yuppa, do not keep me.
Hold on, I'm gonna die from the poison.
I was expecting.
Between humanities, yes. Demons, Great Hammer. Yo, for 500,000 souls, I can have the Skull Lantern. She sells nothing useful. Wait, the Brave Warrior actually might be a net positive. Where there's field around Quaylana, that means enemies can't see you. Oh. 500,000 souls is insane. I don't know how that's even a possible trade. 500,000 souls. What in the game could possibly be worth 500,000 souls? Like, wow, this is funny.
Now go, lest my time spent on you.
Just want to point out, the fact that she doesn't sell pyromancy is actually just diabolical. She should 100% sell pyromancy. Greedy ass pyromancers taking all of yours. They want all of it. Yeah, I've spent hundreds of thousands of souls on Laurentius getting my pyromancy flame to max. This is actually bullshit. I forgot about these things. I forgot about these things. Oh, humanity. Okay, let's get a +4 Estus. Let's check out Demon Ruins again. And I don't want to fight Manus. I really am trying to ignore Manus for now. He's such a pain. Maybe at some point I could get egged to see what this guy's trades are.
I'll work if you need some.
Oh. Oh, he doesn't actually sell me anything yet. I could get myself egged. I'll just ignore you then. Yeah, I guess farmable humanity. What covenant am I in? I'm in the Forest Hunter Covenant. Do I stay in that covenant? Yeah, I can always join her covenant, give her a bunch of humanity, open the door. And once I open that door, that unlocks... I don't actually need the charred ring. Because that's one thing I don't have that's kind of scary. I'm scared right now that I'm not going to find. I don't have the orange charred ring. Luckily, there is a way into... Or luckily there is a way into Lost Izalith without it, but it's a little worrying that I don't have the charred ring. Forest Hunters currently, Shiva stays in Blighttown either way. Wait, really? Okay. Alright, that's not bad then to use. I have humanity. I don't remember how much I need to use on her though. But if that's the case, then I have the humanity where I can just... Because I've picked up everything in the forest. There's nothing else in the forest for me that I know of. Maybe in the area near the Hydra, I could go up that ladder. But even then, I think barely. Even then, I think I've actually explored that still. I've never even thought about this, but yeah, random item randomizers really force you to find every little item. Well, not generally, but in my case, I cannot go... If there's an item to be picked up, I cannot survive without it. I have to have it. Tweaking Hollow in theaters, July 29/52. All of these enemies are tweaking half the time. I'm gonna ignore it because I need the charred ring to get to it. As painful as it is, I actually cannot pick up that item. See, unfortunately, yeah. It's fully getting ignored. I have a feeling I'm gonna die at some point. Let me just do this. I'll rest at this bonfire too, because I can walk back from here pretty easily. But what I'm about to do is kind of risky. And I probably will die. Is that a bird? Okay, they seem like they're gonna leave me alone, actually. Oh god, that's a boar. No. No, no, no. What if this is the shard ring? Heavy crossbow. Okay. It wasn't the charter ring. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the large ember right there. Oh, without that yellow gate, I actually can't. I thought it was just the, okay. Yeah, so I had to go down here. Wrong way. West hidden weapon. I think it's mostly just for PvP. It's probably really annoying to deal with in PvP, I'd have to guess. Alright, this is a lot easier than I thought. I really thought this would be a lot harder. Really? Really? That's what it is? Back with popcorn. What I miss? What is sent twice? Yeah, Quilana had a skeleton lancer for sale for 500,000 souls. Even better. Red Titanite for 20,000. Yeah, that's about all I've checked. So, oh, there's an item over there I didn't pick up. Hold on, I just noticed that. I'm basically going through, I'm trying to collect every single possible item that I wouldn't have picked up earlier. So, I'm being very careful about doing that. Next up is, we're going to try the Four Kings, actually. Yeah, we're going to try the Four Kings. Am I crazy? How do I... Yo, Crystal Night Shield is interesting, I guess. I'm not missing any more items, right? Picked the item there. Then I picked up whatever was in that chest. It wasn't anything good. One in the upper lava lake. Oh, you can't, dang it, no Lord Vessel? Yeah, no Lord Vessel. I would like to pick up the items that I need the orange shard ring for, but I can't do that either. So after this, we're going to lower New Londo. We're gonna open the gate to New Londo ruins. Yo, more blue titanite though. Not bad. Screw him. I hate that guy. I mean, yeah, hold on. Correct me if I'm wrong, but the stuff in the lava, there's no way I can get it at soul level 1, right? You'll never know if they're the giant blacksmith or not. We got into they have cheek, everything but Manus. Yes, everything but Manus. Everything but Manus. Well, I'm mainly hoping I just come across more red titanite. So I can have a chaos club. That's kind of my main goal. And also, Manus doesn't scare me. I know I can beat him. It's just the time spent beating him. It's gonna... I'm trying to do everything to prepare for Manus. I'm trying to do everything possible. Because I don't want to get stuck. Yeah, there's an item in the lava, and then there's an item here. And I don't have the orange shard ring. Without the ring. Flash sweat, high fire resistance. Do I have flash sweat? I might have started with... No, I started with iron flesh, not flash sweat. Okay. Yeah, but at soul level 1, that's the big issue. Soul level 1, I'm almost thinking it's impossible without the orange shard ring. Am I just wrong? Here, which thing do I roll? Here? Let's look for high fire resistance. Do I have any parts of the, fire defense, fire. I'll do this, and I'll look for something. There's that. Now let's... I bet those have the best fire defense, but let's see. Nope. Actually, yeah. Well, that's way too heavy. I'm not wearing that. Okay. Let's go from Pinning Guardians or hard leather boots. Now let's check for better fire defense. Trousers, those have better fire defense. That has better fire defense. That also has better fire defense. Not the black iron leggings. Okay. Relatively quickly. Let's do Havel's ring. Nope, okay, let's take off that armor. Actually, let's put on Gwen's robe again. And you want me to do the ninja flip ring too? Alright, ninja flip and fire resistance ring. Nope. Okay. What's the lightest thing I can wear? Okay, it actually is that. Play start playing where you'd be most viable. What, a Darkwood Grain and Flamestone plate, and what, I'm just gonna flip over here? I could do an Elizabeth Mushroom. I bet an Elizabeth Mushroom would save me. Probably. But I don't really want to do that. Anything else I can use for a buff? No. Oh. Alright, you know what? Just for fun, we're gonna try the other one. Until I nearly fell. Yeah, true. Do you think I could even do the other one or no? Hold on, let's judge the... Oh, I got it. Paladin armor. Okay. Gotta go do some random shit. Alright, see you later, Green Tea Enjoyer. Yeah, but die. You were here the entire time. Yeah. Actually... I know. Apparently I could have gotten that stuff the entire time, but on the bright side, it wouldn't have mattered because those things were worthless. Can I use the heavy crossbow? I can use it if I two-hand it, which is not the worst. Wait, what? Someone remind me to level up, upgrade the heavy crossbow. I think I might need that at some point. Where's my club? Dude, the crystal halberd is crazy. I wish I could use it. Yeah, I know this echoes. I was using this as background noise. You were here the entire time. Never think something is impossible in Dark Souls. Why? Because there's 88% chance you're wrong. That is true. Well, I mean, Dark Souls specifically, nothing is impossible. Almost. Pretty much nothing is impossible. Alright. At a +4 Estus, pretty much anything above that is overkill as far as I can tell. Alright, so now do we go up Whitetown, by the way, and try to collect stuff from there? Or do we just call it quits and try to go New Londo? DS1 no hit. New game 6 fresh start SL1. Well, if you're going for a no-hit, new game +6 doesn't actually matter. Because you're not going to get hit anyway. But... No, I tested run a few days ago. Wait, no-hit, new game +6, fresh start. Oh, a fresh start SL1 and no-hit is wild, though. At new game 6. Jeez. Yeah, more boss health. I wasn't thinking about that, yeah. Holy... That's insane. Was it all bosses, though, too? SL1, no buffs, fresh start. It was the world's first. I would imagine that would be kind of a world's first. Definitely seems like the... Oh, please don't. Please don't do this to me. That's annoying. I hope that Drake fell off. I don't think he did. Really? Come on. Let me out of here. Seventh cycle? Yeah, new game plus 6, seventh cycle. No, that's a common misconception, Hunter. New game plus 6 is, the highest cycle Dark Souls scales to. The reason for everyone thinking it's new game plus 7 is, yeah, it's because it's the 7th cycle. Because, new game is just new game, and then new game plus 1 is your second run. But also, I think there's a few viral videos of people claiming to, like, beat the game on new game plus 7. Which, unfortunately means that, as a whole, a lot of the community just believes new game plus 7 is actually the hardest, highest cycle. And it's kind of perpetuated because a lot of people will click on new game plus 7, not new game plus 6, because you'll always get comments wondering why they didn't just do it on new game plus 7. Wait, really? Because it stops at the 7th cycle, right? It stops at the 7th cycle, so it's new game plus, which is new game plus 6, because new game is just new game, and then new game plus 1 is your second run. Do you know I mean my knowledge? We'll find out in a second. Hold on. I was very certain it was the... Oh, shit. Not this again. I hate these stupid bugs. Huh, that's weird. Guess in the entire series. I know other games stop in New Game Plus 7. I think Dark Souls 3 actually does. But I was fairly certain with with Dark Souls 1 being New Game 6. Or plus 6. Hold on. Wikidot. New game plus 6, your 7th playthrough. Hold on. Let me confirm that though with Wikidot. Everything is saying new game plus 6. Hold on. New game cycles 7th is new game plus 6, and that's where Wikidot stops scaling it. Hold on. I think are the same. One and Bloodborne are the same. Here it is. Alright, now... Oh, I only have like 1,000 souls, so that's not really useful. I need to just get to the bonfire. New game plus 5, DS1, new game plus 6, DS2, new game 7, new game 7, yeah, for DS3. Yeah, I knew they changed it at least in Dark Souls 3. I didn't know about 2. Bloodborne ends on new game plus 7. Bloodborne, new game 6. Sekiro, new game 7. Elden Ring, new game plus 7. It would be weird if they brought back to New Game 6 on Bloodborne, but I don't know enough about any of the other games to really comment on them. I knew Dark Souls 3 was New Game Plus 7. I didn't know about and I knew Elden Ring was New Game Plus 7. I didn't know about any of the other games really though. Oh, shit, not this again. Really? Nope, you're... Oh, don't curse me. Why? Where did that second dog come from? I killed a dog. Seventh cycle would be New Game Plus 7. It's not. The game, at least for the larger part of the community, always classifies New Game as New Game Plus, as your second cycle is your first New Game cycle, which puts it as New Game Plus 1. So basically, it counts up from 0 practically. New Game is what I'm on right now because there's no scaling. New Game Plus 1 would be after I beat Gwen and I start a new run. Wikidot. I'm looking at Wikidot right now, which was the as far as I know, and at least a larger part of the community itself is seen as the most accurate one. I'm not on Fextra. Oh, I don't know where what Grass was getting his information from. Yeah, which one though? There's like multiple, there is multiple wikis for like each of the games. That is true. Really? Was that necessary? Oh. Okay, this is bad. Oh, that's... There's a blooded sorcerer there? He didn't know New Game Plus 6? There's a lot of weird things that... Wait, are you still talking about Bloodborne, or are you still talking about, if you're talking about Bloodborne, it could be a couple things. But I'm not really qualified enough to speak about Bloodborne. With Dark Souls 1... There's a lot of weird hidden things in the back end that could cause one attack to do a little bit more damage than the other. Even if it's the same attack. There's dodging damage, which everyone knows, but that doesn't always apply, and the game's kind of vague on what actually should apply with dodging damage. I want to say sometimes even if you're mid-weapon swing, you can get hit with, like, dodging damage. Wait. Oh, why? Why is there 2 dogs? That was on me. I thought that was my, Alright, I need to readjust what my pyromancy is. This is not working out for me. Or vulnerable moments, you take a little bit more damage in Dark Souls 1. Yeah. I know the I want to, yeah, let's attune. What is going on? Why do I have... No, not... I want Great Combustion, I want Black Flame. And maybe, what else do I want? Toxic Mist, Fire Orb. Let's do Fireball, I guess. The Cleric Beast one-shot you? Ugh. I hate Dark Souls changing your lock-on so much. Where did... Excuse me? Zero eyes. Wait a minute. What was your, what was it? It's not madness. It's called something else in Bloodborne. Because I think that can also cause you to take more damage. Or enemies to do more damage. With the same level of, it's not madness. What is that called in Bloodborne? Jeez. Laughed at you after it sniped you? Take fall damage before the Cleric Beast? Oh, I didn't say a thing about fall damage. This place is a pain. I don't want to go up Blighttown the wrong way. Oh, come on. It changed lock on purpose there to mess me up. Stupid snake. Oh my gosh, this place sucks. Version Adore came out with a lot of boxes. Oh, good. All 4K, I can watch properly. Yeah, cup of calf. Welcome back. I found a bunch of items. I picked up the Rite of Kindling. I don't know if you were there when I found that. Right now, I'm trying to find some items up in Blighttown, but I might give up in a second. Because... honestly, this is getting ridiculous. Head of Skull Lancer for sale. Yeah, for 500,000 souls. This is not fair. This is not fair. Caparatorius or Manus gargoyle? No, I'm working on it. Ideally, if I could just find a few items for... ideally, if I could find red titanite, enough red titanite, I could just get a chaos weapon and probably use that to kill Manus. But a +5, I guess if I really think about it, a +5 reinforced club might be the best I'm gonna really get. Where are they coming from? I'm not dead. Red Titanite for sale for 20,000 souls. I'm not buying that. I am not buying. Yeah, this is a +5 fire. I did that because I didn't really want to be wasting humanity. Like, you see how often I die and how I'm not picking up my, bloodstain. It's just not a good... Wait, I just had a great idea. Why the heck am I even... Oh, I don't even care if I die here. What? I'll just let that thing kill me, honestly, at this point. What is going on? Why am I fat rolling now? What could I possibly have been wearing to make me suddenly start fat rolling? Wearing the maiden skirt, crimson gloves. Okay, there we go. Private Dark Souls took damage on Ornstein and Smo. Oh, that's so stupid when you speedrun. Yeah, I know they're coming from the mosquito spawn. Hold on, that's why I'm doing this. Maybe if I, like, hide myself. Oh, I should equip the silver pendant so I can block the... Oh, not that way. I don't want to go that way. I should have gone the other way. Alright, new strategy. Let me have this silver pendant so I can panic and block the magic. I'm gonna do this. I really thought I had the backstab on him. I should probably kindle the bonfire. I've got, like, the humanity to do it. I was stuck on that little piece of wood. Otherwise, I would have been completely fine. I just need to clear that pathway so I can get up to that sorcerer. The sorcerer is like literally a one hit. 30 paces before you can come up here. Not getting through without the pass. Not what I was expecting. You. Oh my god, the lag. Had the pendant. I know they're guarding an item. screw you. You're kidding. Unlucky. You're moving at 8 a.m. in the morning. Thanks, maybe because there's nothing better to do. Talk to a Drake. Holy trousers, that was an unlucky find. Alright, well. I don't think any of the other items are actually on ledges in that way, so I might be okay. That was crazy. He didn't move. What is that thing killing? It's killing something. Okay. Yo, JP, how's it going? Alright, now I can go up. I wonder what the, twist my word saying, I just saw green into, I was with green? Could you? Oh. Just a basilisk. Alright, one Estus and a... Why me? I'm back work right now, but it's good to see you back streaming again. Yeah, thanks, Chippy. Hope the rest of your shift goes smoothly. What do you prefer actually, now that you've guys, I guess, done both, night shifts or the day shifts? I'm kind of curious, because... Alright, how about no for that one? There's an item down there that if I pick it up, I can't... really do anything about it. It's going to just... Did I butcher guarantee? Yes, is a guarantee full heal. Either +3 or +4 should give you full health. Yeah, I've got a +4, so I'm perfectly fine there. Oh wait, why did I go out here? There's nothing out here. Alright. Get the whip, get the whip. Yeah, but it's a death sentence. Make it +7 to be extra safe. The whip is a full-on death sentence. I'm just going to die. Is that what you guys want me to... Was that worth it? Think about it. Was that actually worth it? Wait a minute. Oh, it's not death sentence. Wait a minute. I can just do this. Try to run as a death sentence. Probably days. Indecisive on days. Usually 4 10s. One nights is like 6 or 7 12s. 4 days a week, 10 hours a day. Or 6 or 7 days a week, 12 hours a night. So you're working a lot less hours than a day shift. I would definitely want to do day shift then. Well, the nights, when you're breaking it down and it's not the same hours, that sounds awful. He had to get a hit off on me. Oh, wait, what is that? Oh, okay. Well. Yo, a red chunk. That's what drops red chunks. Okay, that's good to know. Did he die? Wait, what if he starts climbing the ladder? I can see my blood stain from down here. You're kidding. Let's see what the what power within would be. He's got changed to. What's a mushroom though? What shenanigans did I miss? Not a ton. I died a bunch over here. Demon Titanite and Anklet of the Great Lord. Oh my gosh, I have full on Gwen drip. I just need his crown now. Oh, he's back. Okay. Oh, I do have his crown. Wait, I do? I thought I just had his chestplate, and then that means I have full-on Gwen drip, and I have his soul. I am basically Gwen. I'll be honest, I'm not finding anything good up here. The chances of finding something... useful or even... That thing drops demon titanite. Oh. No, thank you. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope. Really a hit trade? If that thing starts climbing that ladder, I'm done for. Going with only a piece of dress covering those cheeks. Go get the eagle shield drop? Yeah. You wield the power of flames at your fingertips, just like Gwen, Hot Club. When you get skewered by the chain prisoner. What's equivalent to saying you have the power of frost to a person who died of frostbite? Alright, the eagle shield is like around... Is it that thing right there? I know it's around like this ledge. But I don't recall exactly where it is. Do I sit at that bonfire? Do I put myself in purgatory up here? Is it that on the arch? The eagle shield is everywhere. Complete opposite direction of the eagle shield drop. I don't fully recall how to get the eagle shield. I remember coming across it like a few times. Was I really going in the complete opposite? Is it that on the arch? I can't get to that. Remember, if I go down, there's a chained prisoner waiting for me. I'm not going down that ladder. Do you see what's waiting me? Oh, wait, I can jump down here, though. Oh. Oh, no. Not going back down there. Yeah, just kill the man. I am not killing that thing. Or he might kill me. He's probably gonna kill me. I think the eagle shield is that thing on the arch. I just don't know how to get to it. I've got no idea how to get to that arch. I'll say there's not as many items here as I remember. This is... That thing's still alive? Oh my gosh. Alright, see you later. Wait. It's the washing pole or whatever in the shadow set up there. And some soul items. Great fireball. You know what? One more. If I keep myself alive, I can keep finding items. And maybe it'll be worth it. Oh. You know. Not really excited about that one. Make sure you didn't drop anything. Nope. No drops. That bonfire's staring at me, but I will not sit at that bonfire. Level 10 and watch fireworks. You're kidding, right? Maybe that bone wheel will fall off. You can take on the chin. Speaking of bone wheel. Yeah, I could light the bonfire, but that doesn't really do anything for me. Yeah, sure, I'll light the bonfire. It's not even a warpable bonfire. Jump down for the low guy. On that thing? No, thank you. Is that the, hold on, where? I'm looking to figure out how, I do want to get that item. That was on the arch. Where did the arch go? I can't jump down on that. Motherfucker. I know there's the ladder. The issue is that, that enemy was climbing the ladder and it would have knocked me off and probably killed me. I was trying to survive without that. Yeah. Unfortunately, I have a muscle memory. I'm just not... I sometimes mess it up. Okay, we're not doing that again, though. So I'll just have to eat those to humanity. That's not a big deal. I know where to get humanity. I might go back if I get really, really desperate later on. But that didn't really give me anything useful. So, new Londo, and I'm gonna kindle Firelink to 20 Estus, probably. Hate when I do that. I'm usually really good with the, quit outs. I guess not that time, though. Ingward's robe drop? I've already killed Ingward. He didn't drop anything useful. However, not that time. You haven't seen me get that right once? What do you mean? Last stream, in the catacombs, I did it like 4 times. And also, earlier, while I was in Upper Blighttown, on that same area as I was going up, I fell and I saved myself from it. What do you mean? I do get that right, and I have. Robes and the... Yeah, I grabbed this stuff that was the Tin Banishment Catalyst. I don't remember what it was, but I grabbed that, yeah. I've grabbed pretty much every item in Blighttown, save for... Yeah, the stuff in Upper Blighttown. That's the only stuff things I haven't grabbed. I didn't see that. I don't know how you didn't see it. You were here, but okay. I don't remember all of the good stuff that was actually in Blighttown. I'm sure there was actually a lot of worthwhile stuff in Blighttown. I just don't remember it. With a... Oh, not this rat again. Alright, Rite of Kindling at least is nice. There is a couple bosses I probably could attempt. I wonder now with like a plus 15 with a plus 15 pyromancy flame, if I could attempt to kill I almost killed myself. I didn't even mean to jump. I wonder if I could attempt to do Sanctuary Guardian, so I think I need one of these. Reverse. And then I need a regular humanity. Pay the $500 to get my old phone data off. Sanctuary Guardian is Pinwheel. It's not great. I get so stupid without keep inventory. It's not horrible, but I don't like it. I'll be honest, I haven't played with keep inventory in a while. But that's mainly just because I do enjoy the survival aspect. And also, once you know the game, you usually don't die in Minecraft. It's like such a hilariously kind of easy game. Where is... Alright, I don't need that anymore. Alright, 20 S's. That seems kind of nice. I'm gonna get rid of this and do Great Fireball, though. How good is Great Fireball, I wonder? Let's find out. Let's find out on... I don't know. Steve needs to hurry up and get here. Hey, can it please be Friday? What CD did you order? Right, about you suggesting... Oh. Wow. Alright, 491 damage. Okay, that's like only marginally better, I think, than regular Fireball. Mercy Me CD, collect and listen, of course, to CDs and other physical media stuff. Honestly, I do need to be buying CDs again. I don't even have... My car doesn't even have aux. It only has a CD player, but I don't even listen to, like, CDs or anything. Because it's just not a common thing to really see in stores anymore. They don't, like, exist a lot of times. You can buy, like, which is weird, you can buy, like, vinyls and stuff from Target, but not really CDs. So I really would have to, like, order them online. Kind of... I'm actually gonna... Yeah, let's actually get rid of that. And let's do Fireball, actually. Well, wait, should I try Sanctuary Guardian, or should I go back to, yeah, let's actually open this up, because it's not going to take me long to get down here to... Computer disc, compact disc. It's one of those two. I don't know which one it is, but it's one of those two. Which one is it? How? Are you serious? DVD stands for movie. Carbon drill. Digital versatile disc. Let's not do that again. I don't know what I did wrong, but I did something wrong. Oh, he's actually alive. What? Like, he has a full-on health and everything. I hate the guy. Try not to explode your house or your grass or touch the grass. Boom. See you later, grass. Finish the mod. Oh, you're gonna actually finish the mod today? Good luck with that. Okay, let's just open this seal. Let's go down. Let's... Oh, Vagrant. %done. I don't need grass. Oh, DLC dog. Lovely. Forgot you were here. Oh! DLC dogs are by far the worst thing ever. I hate them so much. Alright. Four Kings, we don't know. Oh wait, the Four Kings are probably going to be like 4 individual bosses. I didn't even think about that. That could be interesting. I'm a little worried about that now. Oh, goodbye. Yeah, 4 Gwens and 1 flat boss arena is literally bullet hell. Oh my gosh, just parry spamming and hoping you survive. This enemy's so weird. And almost like probably 90% of players do not find that enemy. Alright. That is not where I'm meant to be. You know what, he can stay over there. Dumbass friend left the door open and now a creeper fucking blew up an amazing home. Tried to build beautifully, gracefully, and he got slimed the fuck out. Spent 24 hours with the DLC dogs or the chained prisoners. Okay, the DLC dogs are not that bad. Just kill your friend at that point. The rating 5%, hello. Okay. I don't even know where I am, not gonna lie. I don't really know what part of the lower he was fucking obliterated for his sins. It is. What do you think? All my friends are online. What? Whoa. That was just a giant rat. And a DLC dog. I wonder if an all-dog run would be bad. Edersons. Okay, there's a chest here. 6-eyed helm with the channelers, alright. Not the best item. That I could find. Twin humanities, not awful though. Come on. Woolhouse is absolutely foul. Wait, what? Burn my friends, Minecraft house and blade on a mod. House was really ugly and made of wool. Yeah, that's actually really bad. Who makes a house out of wool? Crystal helmet, sorcery, magic shield. Ah. Let's just deal with that. Rubbish. Oh, come on. Okay, what else is there? Oh yeah, where the very large ember is. What if it got transformed into just a large ember now? I live with that shaman's secret. What the fuck? What was this? What died here? Honestly, this place isn't that bad. Drop red tie night. Oh. Alright. This place is actually way better than it is normally. No chained prisoners, no dark wraiths. Kinda honestly nice. He's like, you should have a mosquito spider into the next Soulborn game. Why a mosquito spider though? What would... Wanderer boots. All of that for Wanderer's boots. Where is the large ember? I want the large ember. Where is it? I could have a plus 15 if it weren't for me not knowing where the large ember is. Spider and fly fusion would be deadly. Scorpion butterfly instead. I'm on the other ear. Worst combo I could think of. Mystery rubbish could be anything. It could even be a boat. There's so many. Alright, well that fog wall is, I think, the Four Kings. Should we honestly just try the Four Kings? See what happens? I don't see how it could be anything bad. Dark Orb is... Oh wait, I can't use Dark Orb. Man. That sucks. That... Another Mask of the... Why do I need another Mask of the Mother? Give me, like, the Mask of the Child or something. At this point. Nothing useful here. Everything the game gives me is just garbage. Just straight actual garbage. Drop down, you were next to the Four Kings. It's gotta be rage bait. I'm not trying to go for the Four Kings right now. I'm trying to find items. I'm not actually trying to fight the Four Kings. Yeah, I know where the Four Kings are. I was trying to be sure I picked up all the items. But I think I did, honestly. Yeah, I think I honestly did. You got all the items? Okay. Alright then. Alright, if that's the case, then let's go for the Four King. I have 13,000 souls? That feels like a lot of souls. What could I even spend it on? Alright, here, let's go for the Four Kings. Wait, I see an item. Plank shield and... Oh, plank shield. Yikes. That's bringing up some bad memories. And I didn't pick up the item at the well. Now I got all the... Lightning spear? Alright, alright. Here. I've never seen that item before. They're easy and drop the item. What is the item? Wait, what even am I going for anymore? Alright, let's find out. The boat. Lightning spear or lightning spear? Lightning spear. I mean, it's not even close. I don't even know why you asked that question. You can't really beat the lightning damage you get from the lightning spear. It's just overpowered. Honestly, just kill me. Wait, I'm doing good damage to him. Why am I doing good damage to him, though? Hey, wait a minute. The damage was pretty good. Wait, I don't actually want to summon Kath, though. That's the problem. Alright, let's try Manus. The other Manus. Well, what do we have to really lose? Because of the Fifth King, the actual boss health? Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Kath is a merchant, but I don't want to join Kath. I have to choose between him and Frampt, and I'd rather take Frampt as a merchant than Kath. Or, I guess Frampt isn't a merchant, but he, but I can give him items and he'll give me souls, which I kind of like. Is it better to take Kath as a... Split his health into 4? Yeah, I bet it did. I'm just gonna take the death here. Because, that Black Knight is supposed to be dead. Or that Black Knight is supposed to be aggro and he's not, and he's blocking my way. One of them or neither, they'll leave. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to go for Frampt, though. Well, Frampt isn't a merchant, but I can make him eat items. And when he eats items, he'll give me back random items in return. Like, I can make him eat, like, any Titanite chunk or slab I have. Absolute aura farming on you. I'm actually kind of tempted by the good damage I saw with Manus. Because if I can kill Manus fast enough, which I think I can, knowing his moveset. And also, Manus, keep in mind, has a lot of sound cues. And since I'm doing that much damage with a +5, if I was just using Combustion, I bet I could, like, 5-cycle him. Hitting on your Dark Soul until you placed your Lord Vessel. Framp gambling. Yeah, Framp is gambling, but also keep in mind... What was I gonna say? Yeah, Frampt is gambling, but Kath also only sells like one item. So there is that. Hello, Mr. Text Message of Dark Souls. Jesus! Oh, shit. Bro, what? Excuse me. I'm sorry, what? The Jamal really whipped out the shotgun on your ass. Alright, I think I'm gonna make that into a short. I'm not really making videos. I need to start making videos again, but I think I'll start posting shorts almost every day of like this run. At least to do something. But holy shit, what? You know what? Fine. Anti one-shot challenge. We're really gonna be doing this? Alright, hold on. Alright. No more vagrants doing that to me. Should I make a save state here, by the way? Because no matter what, Manus is gonna one-tap me. So I have to play this perfectly. 76 damage, though. All things considered. Could be worse. I want to see what that does, and I want to see what Great Combustion does. $111. Okay, I'm in my... I know your tricks, Manus. Oh, I don't have the silver pendant equipped. I don't think I have. Oh, I do. Okay. Disagree, but alright. Do something so I can heal. What if I just kill Nito as he is, stands idle? Can I do that? No. It was a good idea. Damn, mistimed that. See, like, if this wasn't a duo boss, I wouldn't really be worried that much. But since it is, I am a little worried. They did not have to go this hard on the boss. Everyone usually 2 shots. Dude, no, the boss music is honestly not bad. Ow. That's gonna hit me. I've beaten you with way harder stakes than this. You know, we see the fit. I'm really scared for what happens when Neo spawns back in. Right in the face. At 76 damage, how much would I actually have to do to him before... I'm wondering if it's better. Alright, that was a blind dodge. I was hoping I could get that dodge off. You know what? I actually think Nito's gonna stay there. Nope, I'm dead. Nito, move. Absolutely raw doggy Manus that came out wrong. This reminds me of earlier today on my solo one, specifically the Quay with the +0 club. Same feeling here. He's slowly waddling over like the old man he is. Yeah, so that's what I'm up against, and did it break my skirt? Yeah, it did. That's funny. Yours is underrated. It's comfortable as fuck. I just really wanted to see your undies. And the fashion is amazing. So club +5. I don't have anything that could actually grant me any more. Critical attacks, no. Defense versus physical attacks, possibly. An idea. Let's, attune magic. Let's probably get rid of the fireballs. Do we go back to regular combustion, or do we do something like, yeah, I think we use regular combustion. Probably because it's the best. Oral decoy. Yeah, go back to great combustion, or regular combustion. Bringing this soul ring is so goddamn useful during this run, when you think about it. Yeah, it really is. So we could be stuck there. Or we could be stuck trying to do the Sanctuary Guardian. But I think with my weapon, I bet I could do a good amount of damage to the Sanctuary Guardian. The issue is obviously the arena. Magic Shield and tank it. Here, should I set myself up a save state near Manus's arena? Just to try this out a couple times. I don't expect to really win, but it is a, unfortunately, he's the one thing keeping me from progressing in the game. See what Kath has, then use Bonfire Warp everywhere. Like I said, I'd much rather just... I don't have the Lord Vessel. I can't use... I can't warp anywhere without the Lord Vessel, no matter what, right? But also, keep in mind, there's going to be something else is going to spawn when Manus, with the Four Kings. Something else will eventually spawn. Good time with the chain prisoners. Don't know about that one. It's been so long since I did it. Wait, can you actually just warp anywhere? I thought, oh, I don't know why I thought you could only warp to Firelink. I guess I'm wrong, then. You're right. I almost always go the, route with, with Framped, and also every single time I go with any routes, I always have the Lord Vessel first. I almost never do anything without the Lord Vessel. You Worth it. Hold on, I'm gonna do something. Dark Side of the World has unique abilities some may call unnatural. Alright, let's do import saves. Wait. Import save state. Oh, child reduction. That doesn't. Alright. Manus random. Okay. Damn, I fell off. Have you ever heard of the story of Jariel the Tragic? No? Who's that? Real embodiment of the darkness. Fuck. Alright, I'm actually messing up way too much. The damage is just too little. Stars, but rewording it into Dark Souls memes. What if I summon Solaire? I was gonna say, and Lautrec for this fight, but Lautrec would not be very helpful since he's dead. But if I keep Solaire alive long enough to summon Nito, maybe. Because then, I just need a few seconds to kill Nito. I have a feeling I could kill him very fast. Damn. Parish Solaire can handle DLC scaling Manus? Oh, not at all. But if I keep Manus on me, maybe. I dodged. Should have a tail weapon. Get a lightning weapon or use the lightning spear, you god. I cannot wield it. Solo one. Lost Isolate Solaire definitely could. Oh, wait a minute. That doesn't help me. Well, it's this, or I try, to kill, whatever, there's other DLC bosses I could kill, but none of them lead me to anything useful. It would be useless to kill Artorias. It would be mostly useless to kill, Sanctuary Guardian. Killing Slayer is a Lost Isla Slayer. Lost Isla Slayer is really good. Or it's kind of overpowered. Maybe I should just be using R2 attacks on Manus. R2 attacks seem to be way better than... almost double. And the R2 attack's pretty good for... I look at that. I wish I could just fight them in a gauntlet. I could kill Manus and then kill Nito easily. The fact that it's a... once one's dead, the other one has to come up is so terrible. Or the fact that once one's at half health, the other one spawns is awful. I lost sight. Nito blotted out the sun for me. So Nito could die faster. Plus 15 weapons and high strength and dex. No, I didn't beat Manus. I'm using, as far as I can tell, practically the best weapon in the game for soul level 1, and yet I just can't do it. Maybe a maxed out a chaos would do it, but still. Anything in Nito while Manus is there is not safe. I know, but also Nito, I think I can get away with casting, I probably can get away with casting Combustion on Nito. I think I have enough casts, and it's faster, that I might be able to kill Nito. I just have to be really careful. And if I kill Nito, I can kill Manus. Obviously, maybe it's easier to kill Manus first, but it's such a short thing. I just thought of something. What if I hide in the corner of this arena and like just shoot them with crossbow bolts? On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad of an idea is that? Because I don't think either can actually reach me, as long as I have the silver pendant and I'm constantly doing the thing. If I get like a, say I ascend my heavy crossbow to fire +5, and then just use like heavy bolts, which I have a lot of. Ow. Pretty far. Yeah, but maybe not far enough. Hold on, let's test it. Few times on the left of the bell tower, but that'll take time. True. And you can't aim a crossbow like you can a bow. We're still gonna test it out. What am I doing? Can I get back there before Nito spawns, actually? Maybe I can't get back there before Nito spawns. Oh no, I definitely can. Let's see if his large hand slam can actually. I'm going to win one way or the other. Oh, something canceled him out of that. I think I'm gonna get him to phase 2 first and then do this. But this is gonna require me upgrading the crossbow to a fire crossbow. Because they're both weak to fire. At very minimum, get a +5 fire crossbow. I thought I timed that right. Now, I could also do it the legit way. Although, I have a slight suspicion that Manus is cheating. I got him to phase 2. I got him to phase 2, but I think I have a plan to beat him with a slight amount of cheese. I think I'm gonna kill him with crossbow bolts. Alright, first off, let's go, let's go to Andre. Let's upgrade our heavy crossbow to +5. Quilana had a skull answer to buy for 50,000. Not 50,000, 500,000. Yeah, I think I can cheese Manus. I think Manus is definitely cheesable. However, we're being for real right now. I forgot I didn't have my pyromancy equipped. Straight for someone who beat the game where every enemy was Manus. Yeah, that's where I remembered, I think the strat too. I think I saw that video. I think though, if you look at Surge Souls' video for the All Manus run, he just straight up did do the 2 Manus fight. But he got kind of lucky with the, he got kind of lucky by getting a Black Knight Halberd. Now I have lesbian glass on the house. It fits surprisingly well. Last pane went over to the villager trade hall. Wait. I lived. Alright, I lived. Oh, an axe Black Knight. Lovely. Like one of those villager cannons that sends them into the sun. No, get back here. And why did he pull that out so fast? Every boss Manus and every enemy are vagrants, but they all do this shotgun attack. Oh. All vagrants doesn't sound like that bad of a run until you think about it. Because the homing missile attack happening like constantly. Ugh. Not that much health. Put the villager cannon in memes. I think I know what you're talking about with the yeah. Was that actually an intended feature, or I could have sworn that was like exploiting a bug? Was waiting for you to run over. I don't fucking know. The imprick for more. Wait, what? I mean, yeah. Wait, villages are. Whatever. There's black dye. Wait, what? Wait, what are you guys talking about? No black dye, so the villagers get the gay glass windows. There is black dye. It's called squid ink. If it isn't patched, it's a feature. You don't need the black flowers. Just go into like a river or an ocean and start killing squids. They drop ink sacks and you can use those for black dye. Okay. Zero oceans near their house. Oh. Well, that's probably not gonna work for you then. What if I try? Where do you have to? Does that mushroom child just commit a hidden? Yes. Alright, 7. Alright, let's upgrade the heavy crossbow then. How much more damage does the heavy crossbow even do than the light crossbow? I'm just gonna assume heavy crossbow is just much better. That like doubles damage at +1. Out of souls.
Go and get yourself.
Better damage, but a bit slower, yeah. I figured as much. Where is it? Where's the crossbow? Let's do. Oh, standard bowl for 500. No, screw that. I'm not doing it. You get a spear plus 10 with the lightning spear. But,
Don't get yourself.
completely pass by something he's looking for. Oh, wait. That just happened. Hey, crossbows better. Powerful weapons that we're unable to use. Absolutely terrible. Alright, well now I guess I'm gonna go down to Vamos and get these up to a fire plus 5. That seems fair to do. Don't you dare die on the... I'm probably am gonna die on the way. At some point. It's such an easy place to die at. Well, actually, no. I know how to actually get down there without dying. Now. Been allowed to go home early? Alright, see you later, Saki. Also, hell yeah, wait. You were still at work? Oh, that rock. Oh, no. Nope. Stop it. Oh. There we go. His name is Sachiko? Because his name at some point was Saki, and I've never stopped calling him Saki, is why. That's why. Okay. Bye. Farm for some red titanite, or just upgrade to chaos either. How would I farm for red titanite? Here.
An ember? Ah, forget about it. What has gone wrong with embers these days?
I could go for chaos for Manus. I have the stuff. And it would do slightly less damage. He'll just kill himself. um Oh, all of these are really bad. Oh, lightning bolts for 200 is kind of crazy, though. Do I make a chaos weapon too, I guess? I guess it really couldn't hurt if I do a chaos weapon. It won't really do that much. It'll probably eventually do more than the fire. Manus is weak to lightning? Okay. Do I still have like no... I still have like no souls though is the issue. Alright, well now that those both are fire, I can now reinforce them at any point. So now I can just go... I didn't mean to do that.
What's that then? Need some smithing?
Alright, here, hold on. He will politely jump off the roof. Now I'm going to... Oh yeah, now I'm gonna purchase all of his lightning bolts. I now have chaos. And I know where to get red titanite where I can get that almost maxed out anyway. Okay. Reinforce it right now. I can reinforce it right now, but also I can reinforce it at any time. I just needed it to be where it was. Okay. Yeah, I do have 8. Is that enough to actually get it though, to maxed out? Oh, dung pie. It's not the Titanite that I'm lacking at this point. It might be honestly just the souls I'm lacking. I'm not. I'm getting souls. What are we going here? Reinforced weapon. Let's just upgrade the chaos club. I didn't even realize I could get it to plus. Okay, so I did have just enough for that. Alright, yeah, now I'm just gonna purchase the rest of these. Spoil your focus, yeah. Okay. Gonna need more souls to max out everything else. Or max out the crossbows, but that's gonna be fine. Wait, what? +5 requires a slab, yeah. +5 requires a slab. Hold on. So there's a... Yeah, I think he's weaker to both than just raw damage. But it doesn't really matter. Play weak to lightning, you know, fire the abyss thing. That's a little rude of him. Yeah, it's not a big deal. The arrows or the bolts were pretty cheap anyway. And I can get my, and I am more than enough, I'll have more than enough souls or Titanite to level up now the crossbows to +5. Oh. Oh, so he is better against... Okay, well, never mind. Not by much, though. It's honestly a very small difference. And I'd say lightning bolts are probably still better than regular bolts. Because they split damage, but both of the split damages are pretty good. It's not like you're getting, like, 0 physical damage out of it. And then with the lightning bolts, obviously I'm still going to be getting fire from it. Toxic Manus using Dug Pies? I don't know if I can. Can I toxic him? I guess I could find out. Wait, what was I going for? I don't remember what I was doing. Oh, back to one tapping. For that, what was I? Okay, yeah, I can one shot that now with Manus. Yeah, I just need to beat Andre to upgrade the crossbows. That's right, I need to beat Andres. And so the undead, regular undead merchant sells green titanite, so I'm fine there if I run out of titanite. Toxic resistance are only S. Bleed, poison, and toxic. Oh, I'm not gonna toxic him then if his resistance is S. That's still, he might as well be immune, even if he isn't. It's not a good. No, it's one time. Okay, the chaos, even without the chaos scaling, is really good. It's like 27 dung pies. That's a lot. Kind of. Trunks to Fram might be the play. Yeah, that's why I kind of want Frams instead of Calf. This. I could farm the Vagrant up here for humanities. That's what I might do. I just need to kill it 5 times and then I'll just be able to get 10 soft humanities. Because he drops a twin every time. Actually, I bet it's faster to farm the one in New Londo. Cat don't play, he only wants Mercer for. Wait, what are you cooking? Okay, I'm actually kind of hungry. I think I might just get ready and then I'll Soul Friends get absolutely crushed in front of them. Might get ready and then I'll really try to fight and kill Manus next stream. Maybe tomorrow, honestly. Because I'm also off work tomorrow. New Onimushu's coming out. Yes, we can find out later. Wait, what's Onimushu? I don't even know. I think you might have told me about that again at one point. Wait. Shoot. On PS5? Wait, what? I'm getting images of it on PlayStation 2 and then PS5. Good luck with that tomorrow if you miss it. No, thank you, Cupcake Cap. I think I'll be streaming about this same time. I don't know if what your schedule looks like, but if you're still free around what I started stream around 11 a.m. I'd probably start my time. I'd probably start it around 12 p.m. my time. But I mentioned cooking. So hello, summer. Since I'm fucking Choji does nothing. Yeah, let's farm, yeah, let's kill that one. Can I actually just get away with not fighting anything here? That rat doesn't like me, but it's not the worst thing ever. Capcom game. They wanted to make a Samurai Resident Evil, but it became its own game. That would have been interesting to see a Samurai Resident Evil. Get a job, watch Dark Souls streams. Clearly one of those options is better than the other. That was going to be a single biohazard. Sengoku biohazard. Alright, if I do that a couple of times, then I won't really feel bad when I lose out on humanity. Japan Resident Evil is called Biohazard. Oh wait, that's right. It is called Biohazard. I always thought that Resident Evil Biohazard was also its own game. Is it not? Was there not a Resident Evil title that was called Biohazard in America? Oh, nope. I guess I could be mistaken. Resident Evil 7 was Biohazard. Okay, yeah, I could have sworn I saw that at some point. And Japan is called Biohazard 7 Resident Evil. I feel like using the dark sign, you should leave a blood stain. But I guess you don't. But you just don't. I'll do that like 2 more times for the souls, then I'll... Or do I actually try Manus though? Wait, I have somewhere to be at like 6:30. Right now it's 4 o'clock. I haven't really eaten lunch yet, which is a problem. And I am really hungry. Oh my gosh, that rat does not want to quit. Until it's 2 a.m. in the morning and I finally succumb to sleep. No. Not gonna do that again. Cannot. I'm not streaming for another... What would that even be? Another 6... Another 10 hours? I'm not streaming for another 10 hours. Okay, farming this thing for 20 minutes is crazy. Or I've gotten 3, which is 6. If I really need humanity later on, I can just farm it. I have more than enough. I'll use 5 of these and be fine. What even... Is there... Do I have to farm for crossbow bolts, though? Do I have a good amount of crossbow bolts to pull this off. 84 lightning, 127 heavy, 254 standard bolts. I probably have overall enough bolts to pull this off. I'll go through standard and then lightning. I'm singing lullabies on stream. Wait, what? What am I saying? Definitely not lying. What? When did I... Huh? What? I don't want to... Use both things are cool. You summon them and fight them as NPC invaders, then get pieces of whatever you have equipped. Those invaders sucked. They kicked my ass early on in the game. Alright, just kill me. Dark Souls ASMR videos? What? When did... I'm gonna have to look back at the VOD and see what I was doing. I might have been mumbling to myself. Which... Sorry. If the mic was picking that up. Having go to sleep, so I was Twinkle Star all at the end of the last stream. Okay, I definitely wasn't doing that. No plans for today other than this. Alright, fine. I'll try Manus. I'll try Manus a few times then. I'm gonna go to sleep song. Wait. You can't disprove me. I can't. That's what's scary. US. Please. No. That vagrant, man. That vagrant is really trying to kill me. Alright. This is good enough. 19S is fine. I'll do a save state here. Right? Rename Manus Cheese random. Okay. Getting sentient soon, he'll be able to start talking about noise and smell on enemies. So probably you stream at 4 p.m. on a Wednesday. It's the day I had off of work, okay? This wasn't... Although that is true, it is a Wednesday. I should have, Oh, wait a minute. Don't I have the Hawk Ring? Oh, no, I don't. That sucks. Anything lighter than this or no? Shadow garb. That's good enough. Why are all your characters shirtless? Because it's the one piece of armor that weighs the most. Oh, 84 damage instead of 60. That's not bad. Hold on, I lagged really badly there. Oh, I'm lagging badly. I cannot see. I'm lagging. Oh my gosh. Why am I lagging so much? How did he get me? She shouldn't have been able to... Whatever. It's Wednesday, my dude. Alright, well... Sweet Roller Coaster Tycoon's gonna be free tomorrow on Epic. Wait, Roller Coaster Tycoon's gonna be free? Alright, I need to log back into my Epic account. I haven't logged back into that in so long. Let's... 169 damage. Oh, I just realized I didn't pop the humanities for the extra. Alright, when I lose, I'll pop the humanities for the extra. My plan is to run and hide and do the cheese once I get to phase 2. Because, I mean, there's nothing I don't want to actually sit and hit him with crossbow bolts the entire time. Because it'll be boring, and also I can win. Here and didn't do it fast enough. Appearances in the video. Oh, I've got so much. This would be like 7th on my list of runs to turn into videos. Hold on. But I'll do it. Alright, let's see what the damage looks like with 10 humanity. The 4th time I came mad, guess we're really set on getting Manus or not, or yes. Yeah. Did you guys see that? Hold on, wait, what? That was not the right amount of souls. Was that? I feel like that was definitely not the right amount of souls. What'd I do? Let's pop 1, 2, 3. Those were my dogs, yeah. I just realized I probably should make a save state, you know, when I have my stuff the way I like it. Yeah, I misclicked on the single humanity. My bad. Alright, hold on. For save state. Rename. Manus cheese random 1. Alright. A little bit dementia filled. Alright, how much damage? Is this going to be like an incredible amount of damage or? Kind of, actually. Oh, with that much damage I could do it. I thought I was actually out of range of that. I didn't realize he was going to hit me with his staff. Oh, I stood too close. I mistimed the spacing. Okay, I am losing sight of this. This is a bad run. Capitalize the words for emphasis. Unlucky. He backed me into a corner and then kept doing the move. Health regen pyromancy. There's a health regen pyromancy? I don't think I have that. Hey, capitalizing words for emphasis. Trying to move 60 gigabytes worth of files to flash drive at the rate is going to take 6 days. Can someone make it go faster? Do you have a fast flash drive or do you have a really slow one? Because that does actually matter. Is there even a thing in this one? There's immolation, I think. Oh no, that was a modded thing. Immolation doesn't exist. Power within drains your health, which is kind of the opposite. I wonder if... Wait, do I have the shield? I wonder if that heals you. I wonder if I picked that up at some point. I probably shouldn't check right now, but... Nito, I swear. Yeah, Sanctus. I know it's like really low healing, but it's still something. Am I worse at this fight, or is he being more annoying than me? Actually, don't answer that. Tastes like warm milk. I almost think it would taste like honey. I don't know why. I just... Ow. Ow. Oh, Nito. Hi. Can't see. Alright, we're doing this. Is this a fair thing to do, by the way? Or do you think I should just... Hey, Manus messed up. Jeez. Oh, I pressed it. Yeah, I know, the other side. I thought they were identical. As fair as Unscaled Manus and the Bow Gargoyles? Yeah. Fine. I'll try that again and go the other side. I didn't think it mattered what side I went to. Not gonna... I really didn't. Stream disconnected. Wait, what? When? Is the stream lagging? Streamlabs just told me it disconnected, then it took away the notification and tried to act like it didn't happen. Acted up after that fumbling. Fair. I'm really playing with fire here. Every single thing I just did was really risky. Hi, Nito. Bye, Nito. Should I do this? Is this fair? Excuse me? I definitely did that. I'm voting that. Wait, what? Even the Wi-Fi doesn't fuck with you? Wow, crazy. Gravelord Nino at the same time at SL1 fair? No, but I brought this on myself. And I bet I could fight Nito pretty well at this. Hold on. I wish Nito was faster because I bet I could kill him before Manus got to me if he was. Also, whatever just happened to me, that definitely wasn't fair. The silver pennant failed you. Yeah, it had to have because there's no way that was. What? Already, really? Oh, he tried to cheese me by pulling that move out twice. Alright, I'm gonna try Nito, see what damage I can do to him. After Manus is done playing. Wow, he tried to. He didn't try, he succeeded. 4 ways, 4 paths, all blocked by DLC bosses. What is the coincidence? I don't know. All blocked by DLC bosses. Now, it's my fault for doing an unskilled run. For the randomizer, saying don't put a difficulty curve, do fully random. But I didn't think he would do this to me. I had no reason to believe I would be doing this. Phase 2, screw you half the arena away. Oh. It wouldn't be half the arena, no. It wouldn't be that bad. But you're right. That means I probably do have to kill Manus first, no matter what. No matter how I do it, Manus needs to die first, probably, because of that. Also, I don't remember if he really does that often. What are you doing? Acknowledge me. He's like trying to ignore me. Nope, nope. That's not fair. Like monster to acknowledge him. Stream is disconnected. Attempt to reconnect. But look how passive he's being sometimes. I don't know why. That was on me. I'm dead. I messed up. Even YouTube's giving up on you? Is it lagging again? Okay. We'll continue this tomorrow then. I need to leave and eat and do some stuff anyway. We'll continue this tomorrow. Whether I beat him legitimately or cheese him, doesn't matter. I'll do it tomorrow. Closer in for an Anuku. She's back. Alright. Just tired of you excluding me specifically later. Yeah, see you later, Dodger. See you later, Saki. No, I have no plans. I'm sorry. There's not much else I can really. I got to eat lunch. I haven't had anything to eat in it today, and it's like 4:30. So I'm gonna have to end that there, and hoping that I can just. I'll stream tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe I will just load up stream and just do this after I get home tonight. Who knows? Because I'll get home probably around like 8:30 my time. I'll just have to see. But I know. I'm sorry, O'Connor. Uh, you should continue your soul level 1 run, and good luck with that. See you later.